Hello. We pick up right where we left off yesterday. Although, I feel like did it not save any of my... It didn't save any of my progress from yesterday. Oh no! Oh no! Use toolbox to upgrade. I have a car wash. Wow, how far back did this not save? Huh. Did I... That's not cool. I guess all of that crap we did yesterday at the end of the day to get this car running doesn't matter because it didn't save. Oh man. Oh man. Uh. Well, I guess we get to do all of that again. Maybe today we won't double fix the frame. That's not cool, man. Well, I guess today I now know what I'm doing, at least to a point. Maybe I'll actually fix it enough to drive it. Maybe we'll see if we can get to the point of completely restoring the car. That's nuts. I cannot believe it didn't save any of that. I mean, I can. But also, I can't. That's so upsetting. We heard this thing run yesterday, man. Accessible from under the car on the lift. It's on the lift. What are you on about? Oh my god. Nothing like doing everything all over again, huh? Wasn't trying to take the shock absorber out, but I guess we're taking the shock absorber out. Oh, come on. Everything is rusted on this car. Oh, is it missing a sway bar link? No. Can I pull this out now? Yes, I can. Lower suspension arm. We're just tearing everything out of the front of this car. It was missing everything but one rod cap. I remember that. Accessible from the engine bay. Oh, come on. Fine. One rocker stud. One push rod. Taking everything out of this car. Everything is coming out. This entire engine has got to come out. The entire front subframe is already out. There is nothing to this car. It is just a chassis. A husk, if you will. We're almost there to pulling everything out. Now, I'm gonna pull all the pistons out, which apparently... apparently none of them were held in anyways, so... Accessible from under the car, and I can't pull the engine block out without... Gotta pull the crankshaft out. Oh, the flywheel and stuff still on the back. Hello! Turns out it didn't save any of my progress from yesterday. At least on this car. So this car that was running at the end of the stream yesterday is now not running. It is now in pieces. So I'm going to dismantle this entire car again. At least the engine bits. And rebuild another i6 for it. Oh, look at all these parts. I'm going to see what I can fix. Looks like I can actually fix quite a bit of just random parts. Or do I just say screw it and buy them all? I don't know. I guess we'll just... Oh, come on. Ooh. That was a toughie. There. We fixed everything we can in our inventory. Do I have enough to fix some brake stuff? One brake disc that can be done. Perfect. Everything else is apparently either beyond salvaging or I can't fix. So... I guess I just get to add everything back that it needs. Rocker arms, rod caps, yep, we're gonna need those. There was no crank caps in there, which is concerning. Water pump pulley, water pump, alternator, crankshaft pulley, arm B and A, engine head, serpentine belt, front suspension, new steering rack, inner outer tie rods, a whole new gearbox. Did I add push rods to my list? No, I did not. So, I guess let's get on the old interwebs. Engine block 16B. Cool. Crankshaft. Piston with con rod. We need 6 of these to make this thing run. Whoops. I keep hitting the wrong button. Get rid of that. Add a flywheel. Clutch plate. Clutch pressure plate. Clutch release bearing. I guess a cam gear. Timing chain. Rock arms, we need 12. Yes, 12. Rod caps, we need 6. Water pump pulley. Water pump. Alternator is not in here. Crankshaft pulley. A new arm B. A new arm A. Engine head. Serpentine belt, good lord. We need our push rods. 12 of those. Need our gearbox. Let's see what we can start slapping together, I guess. Engine block. Oh, I need the I need the things that hold the crankshaft in main cap. Part mount, crankshaft. Crankshaft bearing part. Tablet, out of there. I don't know how many there are. There's 5. just need one more. I didn't have an oil pan either, did it? Search, get rid of all of that. I6B. The blue oil pan. I need that. Can I put the camshaft in? Yes, I can. I can put the camshaft in from down here. Accessible from the engine bay. Oh, fine. Let's just mount our pistons then while we're up here. Kind of crazy. It almost seems like I did this yesterday. Kind of rushed yesterday, but I did it yesterday in the last like hour, and I got the car to run. Each individual little push rod. Each individual little rocker. Should be quicker today though because I have already done this once. So I know not to forget little things like, you know, the power steering pump. That was why it didn't want to run yesterday. Although it would have totally ran without a power steering pump. I don't know why it needed that, but... It wanted a rocker arm, so it's getting a rocker arm. I do not have one of those. I guess I need one. Energy distributor, ignition cap, oil filter, fuel pump. Oh. Okay, camshaft. Cam gear. Timing chain. Timing cover. So what's really annoying is that arm down there that I missed yesterday is really hard to see. Do not, oops, do not have a power steering pump. Okay, that's all of that mounted. Alternator mounted. Wait, is that brand new? 100%. Okay, good, it was. I don't want to have the crankshaft. I want to have that. Oh, whatever. Don't need that. We need that. Radiator fan. We're going to need one of those. Now it needs ignition parts. And fuel pump parts, which, electronics. Ignition distributor. Ignition coil. Fuel pump? No, fuel pump is not in here. So we got our distributor, we got our coil, oil filter, and fuel pump. Fuel pump. Accessible from under the car, fine. Spark plugs. Six of those bad boys. This car is going together much quicker than it did yesterday. Specifically because I remember what is needed and what I didn't have yesterday. I'm not seeing a coil wire there. I don't know about you. But I feel like it'd be relatively difficult to get this thing going without a coil wire. Right, then it's going to need an intake manifold. That's going to need a carburetor. A carburetor. I apparently did not buy a fuel filter. Air filter base 16B. Air filter, air filter, air filter. Basically is all we're going to need. Air. 16B for an air filter. Air filter base 16B, 16B. There we go. Okay. Now we can mount all this up. Now it just needs a battery. Needs the bottom end put together too. Yeah, if we do this right, this thing might just fire up right away. Like, I might actually be able to just hop in, turn the key, and drive. Well, not drive. It's missing a few things to be drivable. Slap our flywheel. Oh, I suppose I can just slap the oil pan on. Slap the flywheel on. Clutch plate. Clutch pressure plate. Throat bearing. Which on my actual car is the thing that exploded into about 13 different pieces. And the guy that fixed it said, if I didn't watch you drive in here, I wouldn't have believed you that it moved. Oil filter on since we're down here. Yes, starter. That's in the electronics shop. I don't know if it fully needs everything in the exhaust to run. All of that is taken care of. I guess, let's just be safe and throw all of our exhaust parts on. I just want to get to kind of where we were yesterday, where it at least ran. I know it needs another fuel pump, which is annoying. Actually, can I fix this gas tank? I have a welder. No. To fix all of these requires renovator level 4. Cool. Oh, overfilled. Alright, let's see if I can twist her tail and get her to run. Brand new engine. Fire it right up and just immediately bounce it out the red line. That's what I like to see. Okay, so it runs. Do I want to focus on just getting it to drive? Or, I mean, what are we at for value on this thing? I can sell this car for an extra 12K profit. I could probably sell it better if I put... Okay, if I take... With the car information status, body status 1%, fine, whatever. If I take the body parts off of it, or all of the parts back here out of it, and just sell it without all of this tanking my condition. Because I think what I might do is just take all of this and sell everything out of the bottom of this thing. Accessible from under the car. Well, fine. I might just take everything rusty out of it, maybe throw some body panels on it, and sell it as a runner. Just non-driver. Come here. There we go. Give me that. Take that off, take that off, take this out. Sorry, take the rubber bushing out, then take the control arm off. Oh, I can't take it. Oh, it's a drive shaft. Okay, well, I guess we'll unbolt the drive shaft. So now if I take all of this, what is the... It gone down in profit. But the parts have gone down as well. Interesting. I'm gonna drop this, see how much I can get for body panels put back on it, and sell everything that I have. I'm gonna throw body panels back on it and see what that does to sell it. Body shop needs a front bumper, needs a front left door, front left window, front left fender, front right door, front right window, front right fender, hood, window, left light, mirror. I just bought two by accident. Tail light, bumper, window, window, tail light, mirror, tail light, trunk, tail light, window. And I can sell one of these left mirrors because I was not trying to buy that. Body assembly mode. Front bumper. Right headlight. Hood. Fender. Door. Window. Mirror. Let's see. what we can actually do by just making a husk. I mean, maybe I actually do have enough to put it together completely. I don't know. It'd be really cool if I did. It would be kind of nice to be able to paint it, but I feel like that's a little wishful thinking, considering I don't even have a paint bay. Oh, it needs license plates, right? So where are we at right now? 16,000 credits. To do this properly, the entire front subframe would have to be put back in this car. And the entire rear subframe would need to be put back in this car. Looking at subframe parts, or at how expensive subframe parts are, do I have enough to put it together? Rims and tires are going to be the big one that's going to be expensive. And it also needs an interior. A steering wheel would be nice. I guess let's start looking at parts and see how accessible from under the car, of course. I think I'm going to start on the back. Can I throw the back together? Need a drive axle. $450 credits right there. We need 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Two, 2, 2, 2. So mounting up all of these. What was the condition of that spring cap? I shouldn't have had anything else in my inventory, so... Need 2 of these leaf spring plates. I need 4 of these leaf spring bolts. Luckily they come with hardware, so I can just bolt them right up. I actually might have enough to make this thing a solid runner. Let's find out. Rear spring. Need 2 of those. And 2 of those. I want to get to the other side. I want to put the other side together. There we go. I'm just going to go until I run out of money on this car and then sell it and see what we get. 2 wheel hubs. That's where we can start putting all the brake stuff back together. 2 of those and 2 of those. 2 of those. And drums. Oh, I gotta buy them. That would help. See, this is where building a car will get you. Nickel and dime and nickel and dime. I sold my drive shaft by accident. I was not trying to do that, but oh well. Okay, we also need these bushings. And this drive shaft again, since I totally accidentally sold them. Put this other bushing in. So with all the rear subframe bits in this thing right now, this car is worth an extra 22 grand of profit. Rims, let's go. We just need rims. Let's see if I can get this thing to go. 12-0. I'm just going to try to throw 4 bog standard 12-inch rims on this thing. Oh, they're cute little tires. I mean, they probably would have come with like 13, 14s back in the day, so like 12s really aren't that small. They might look a little goofy on here, but... but it'll be running and driving condition. Oh, I need to put a steering wheel in it so I can actually drive it. Balance up our tires. The cute little tire. Yeah, this car came together much quicker than it did before, and I actually went further with it today than I did yesterday, so here's hoping. The cute little tires. I suppose it needs the steering wheel. Oh my god, those tires are adorable. Tires didn't really help much for profit, but how do I go about getting a steering wheel? Let's move you outside. I built a lowrider unintentionally. Okay. Interior assemble. Steering wheel. Oh, it's not in this shop. Is it in... oh, interior shop. Oops. Interior assemble. Oops. Move the car to the test track so we can get it aligned. I'd like to be able to paint it before it leaves, but... oh, the clip B's for the distributor. It ran without them, though. I just want to point out that it did run. Stupid clip B's. Okay, let's try now. I need the windshield washer reservoir. Do I, though? Fine. You tell me anything else is missing from this car, and I'm going to be very unhappy with you. Okay, it's together. Cool. Brakes 100%. Boom. Rear brakes 100%. Front suspension should be 100% as brand new. Perfect. Everything is perfect. Now, how do I align wheel alignment? Wheels are aligned. I mean, it's completely bone stock. She's a little loosey-goosey with these small tires on it. Ooh, why the backfires? Nice. The car lives on the test track. And now it's time to say goodbye to my car for a 33 grand profit. Boom. Might finally be able to afford one of those cars I was looking at. We're not really getting much for XP for building cars, but that's fine. I'm gonna check the barn again. I doubt there's any cars in here I want, but you never know. This might be the, I suppose I can search for a crate too. What do we have here? Oh, it's sort of like a Dodge Stealth. A Bolt Hornet. I want 20 grand for it. Conditions are unknown. You can throw some VO8s in it though. A party van. Bolt cargo. No swap options. Everything is actually pretty solid on these cars. Of course, all the engine components are all questionable. Mainly just here to see if I can find a case just for giggles and shits. Oop, there's a junk pile over here to check. Like an old BMW. Or an old Merc. This one looks like it's pretty well torn down. What, 11 grand for it and it's pretty well torn down? You can't even swap it. What's the point of that? Not seeing any cases. Also not really seeing much for cars in here. There's kind of just two. The heck was that? Oh. Set of headlights. Is it really only meant to be like 2 or 3 cars? I mean, I suppose there's 3 in here. I'll take that engine stand. Pretty sure I already looked over here, but I just want to double check because I haven't seen a crate yet. Oh, there it is. Found it. I don't think I'm going to leave with any of these cars. I think we'll go to check our junkyard and see if there's any, let's see if we'll check if there's any, like, supercharger-esque looking cars out there that I can put a big old fancy motor in it. Check the junkyard. Let's see what we got out there for cars to start working on. Okay, I got a family member asking about subs. I don't know. I don't think I have any left. There used to be one that we had in the basement here, but... Because yes, I took a car sub, an amplifier. and hooked it up to a PC power supply to get 12 volts and set it up as my sound system in the basement. It was amazing. And then I promptly do not know what I did, but something touched something that was not very happy, and then it went spark, tick, stop working. And I don't know if I blew up the power supply or if I blew up the sub. What are you? Ew. I want something more muscly. You're not. The muscle cars are what go for money. Like this thing, or that thing. But we can't buy those. Ooh. 10,000 credits for the swap options. Ho ho ho. This thing could give me some profit. What engine does it have in it? Is there really... Well, it's not that there's no internals in the engine. What engine is currently in it? It's currently got a V8 2-carb OHV motor. I could make it better. This would be a fun little car if I throw a supercharger in it. Let's take this car home with me. See if I have enough to work with. I have basically 30 grand to work with. I should be able to do something, right? First things first, this car needs a bath. Also, let's make sure we save, because apparently it didn't do such a great job of saving last time. This one has a steering wheel. It's still rusty. And we gotta fix the frame on it, but... Alright, big boy. Into the lift. Let's get you... What is the frame condition right now, actually? 8%. Oh boy. I mean, just from doing that, we're already making a 5 grand profit. Okay, let's yoink the engine out of this thing. That's the first thing I'm going to go to, is yoink the engine. So the crankshaft won't come out because there's still a couple pistons with con rods in there, hiding throughout the block. On the engine block also will not come out because there's still a gearbox attached. Accessible from under the car on the lift. Still got a drive shaft in it though. Not gonna lie, I kind of expected it not to have a drive shaft in it still. 1 sec. Gotta top up on the old juice. So I think the smart thing to do would be to rebuild. Well, I'm going to take everything out of the car and rebuild probably the framework, and then see what I have left over after doing framework, body, and see what I have left over to play with for engine amounts. Because my hope is to stick a big old motor in this thing. I want this little car that weighs practically nothing to go flying. Let's take out our engine. Engine block removed. The question is, what is it? V8 OHV. And this car's swap options are a bunch of V8 OHV or V8 2-carb supercharged. I think that sounds like fun. Let's do a 2-carb supercharged if we can afford it. Tune-up shop. What if I type in supercharged? Supercharger intake manifolds. Okay, so is the block the same between... I'm assuming it's just a V8 OHV, and then it's just what you put on top of it makes the difference, right? V8 2-carb OHV. So yeah, V8 2-carb. So if I look at this and I add that to my shopping list. Okay, so the block itself has to be from here. 2,500 credits. That's just the block. And now the... Well, actually, can I fix that and then salvage it? The only thing I can fix is the drive shaft. Okay, well, it's just whatever. V8 OHV block acquired. Well, this is literally everything in here, from conrods to spark plugs to whatever. V8 OHB B. Let me see what this engine takes. Need a crankshaft. And a camshaft. I could put a hotter cam in it. It's gonna have a hotter cam. Ignition distributor. Can I put a hotter distributor in it? Ooh. I can. Rotor. Cap. That's as far as I can go without putting plugs in it. Cam gear. I'm assuming... Yeah, those aren't in here. So I need a crankshaft. I got the block. Got the camshaft. Got that. Need the cam gear. So the main shop, I still need to get a crankshaft for this. Piston with Conrod. Ouch. But also... You can't get the rings here. Okay. Be a hot little motor. This is going to be expensive, but also totally worth it. Atrocious suspect dash. What are those names that people come up with for these, men? Valve push rods. These are in the main shop. At least I think they are. I don't think there's any tune-up push rods. Yeah. I also need 16 rocker arms. We'll do that in a second. We've burnt through 8 grand. And this engine isn't even built yet. But that's exactly what I like to see. All these performance parts, though, will definitely up the value of the car, because this engine that's in here is hot. The car may look like crap. It may drive like crap, but it's got a hot motor in it. I mean, we're already looking at 17 grand profit because of our performance boost. So, I mean, yeah, this is going to be fun. Hopefully I can actually make this thing run. I don't really even particularly care if it drives very well. I just want it to run. Which I feel like we can achieve. Man, you really got to get, like, technical. If you accidentally stare down the center of the rocker arms, you end up nope, nothing in here. I need 2 of those. You end up well, I don't. What do you mean I don't have? Oh. Well, there's a little bit of money wasted, but oh well. Engine head cover A. Oh, because it is different, because it has the oil fill on it. Fine. See, so the stupid clip A is, let's make sure we forget, or clip B is, let's remember to put those stupid things on there. The car won't run without clip B. Tuning shop. I want to see what we got for intake. 1 carb, 2 carb. V8 440, V8 all that. V8 OHVB. Supercharger intake manifold V8 OHV. Is there different for heads? No. Well, he's not here. I guess I should have paid more attention to this. Engine head V8, OHV, CGM. Well, I'm going to look in here for intake again and see if I can find the supercharger intake. 1 moment. Okay, I guess it didn't work. Whatever. They just wasted some money, but I guess we'll just throw an intake manifold on it. I guess it won't be supercharged. I guess we'll have to look in the future as to how to build supercharge. Dual carb. Two carbs. This engine is almost together. We still have quite a bit of money to play with yet, so... Round air filter base, that's all going to be under this. Air. Round air filter base, 2 carb. Round air filter, 2 carb. Round air filter cover, 2 carb. I guess it's not going to be supercharged. Oh well. Top half of this engine is done. Whoops. So just need spark plugs, exhaust manifolds. Can't get spark plugs. Can get these though. Electrical shop. Spark plugs. We're gonna need 8 of these. I mean, technically we are slowly gaining experience for building a car. Okay. So the ignition wires and ignition coil. The ignition coil B. Fuel filter. Ignition coil. Ignition wires. Actually, there's upgraded both of those in there. Yes, there is. Upgraded fuel filter apparently too. Ignition wires. Ignition coil B. Put the hot one on. Okay, so we need our cam gear. I don't have any apparently. I think that was just in the main parts. I don't think that they sell an upgraded one. Do they sell an upgraded timing chain? That'd be kind of funny. No. Timing cover? Anything that's not what I wanted to do. I'm just wasting all sorts of money on this thing. I'm just keep buying stuff that I don't need. Okay, so we need a power steering pump, alternator, and a water pump, and a crankshaft pulley. I think here... I don't think there's any upgraded... No. No upgraded water pumps. Upgraded power steering pump. Upgraded alternator. Let's throw them on there. Dump our alternator on. So we still need a water pump and a crankshaft pulley. And a water pump pulley, apparently. Serpentine belt. Serpentine belt. Radiator fan. Radiator. Is there a coolant reservoir on this? Battery. Oh, we do still need the radiator fan, don't we? Yes, we do. Anything for radiators, anything for batteries, anything for power steering reservoirs or radiator fans? Nope, it's all under here. Radiator, power steering reservoir, radiator fan. Electronics gives us a battery. Battery, power steering reservoir, radiator. Radiator. I think this engine is almost done. Oh, we still need to check the... I'm sure all of these are bad. Yeah, all of these are bad. Okay, so let's just take all these out. Like, look at that. I somehow clicked directly in between the fuses. That's not cool. Part mounts. We need one of those. We need one. Okay, don't need a radiator, don't need a battery, don't need a reservoir, don't need a radiator fan. Don't need a fuse box. Theoretically, that's what we need. We need 1 type A, 2 type Bs, 5 type Cs, apparently. 2 type As, 3 type Bs, and 1 type C. And we can mount all of our parts. Big fuses. Oh, did I miss the type B? I did not. Fuse box cover. So now we just need to lift the car up. Well, yeah. lift the car up, I can put fluids in it a little bit. But I still need to check the fuel pump and stuff in the back. I'd imagine that's probably junk. Fuel tank. Doesn't even have a fuel pump in it. Fuel tank. Does this have fuel pump in it? Fuel filter, fuel injection, fuel pump. Okay, so that's all good. Now from under here, we just need our flywheel and stuff. Does this have like flywheels and stuff in it? No. That's only under here. We do have upgraded parts though. Clutch plate. Pressure plate. Clutch release bearing. Nothing in there, I guess. We just gotta go with a bog standard clutch release bearing. And a gearbox, V8 OHV. $1,800 credits for that. Oh well. Starter. Is there a better starter in the tune-up shop? No. We need a drive shaft. Rear muffler D, rear muffler D. We need 2 of those. Is there upgraded versions? There is. That's it for exhaust. This thing just side dumps. I love it. We need a brake servo and a windshield washer reservoir, since apparently those things are necessary. That's everything underneath the car. Then we can fill it up with fluids and see if she cranks. See if my glorious creation cranks. Okay, let's put some engine oil in. Oil filter. Oh, and an oil pan. Oh, I never put the rod caps and stuff in. Wow, that shows you how, need one. How many of these do I need? I need 3 of those. And 8 of those. Okay, let's just 3 of those, or 8 of those and 3 of those, or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Is there rod caps? Nope. Okay, that's all just in here. Rod caps. Need 8 rod caps. Crankshaft bearing caps. Apparently I only need 3. I did literally everything up on top of the motor and then completely forgot to do anything underneath. That about sums up my life. Those are going to be the annoying ones to get to. Because it still needs an oil pan. Is there an upgraded version of an oil pan? No. How about an oil filter? No. How's this thing doing credits wise? 38 grand profit. And I'm assuming most of that is just 38 grand profit, and most of that is probably just from the engine. So let's fill her with some oil. Fill her with some of this. Give her some coolant. Make sure she stays cool. Windshield washer reservoir. Whoops, did not want to unmount that. Gotta click on the cap. Don't you forget it, apparently. I need to get to my brake servo. That's a really unfortunate spot for the for the brake master cylinder. Am I good to see if she fires? Let's fix up the body panels a bit too. It really didn't have much. Like, it really, really didn't have much. Bodywork. What is the body tuning shop? Oh boy, these are expensive. These don't appear to do anything different, so... Front bumper pieces, front left door, front window, front right door, front window, hood, headlight, headlight, mirror, tail light, rear bumper, mirror, trunk, tail light, windshield. I think I got them all. Front bumper, left headlight, Right headlight, hood, windshield, mirror. I don't know how I can put the window in without putting the door in, but whatever. Trunk, bumper, tail light, door, window, mirror. This thing's current condition, body-wise, is only 88%. But having just done that, we're at 45 grand profit. I missed license plates. Oh well, whatever. Screw it. For $100 each. I don't even... Fine, we'll throw a couple Minnesota plates on it. Wow, those license plates really upped the body condition. Holy crap. $50 grand profit. Oh my god. Okay, you run. Does this even have a seat so I can sit down in it? No, it does not. I like it. It sounds good. Get a front right seat. And a front left seat. Wow, this control scheme is getting to me. Interior shop. Interior assemble. Let's put the seats in it. I can't do anything about that shifter being grody. I don't even know. Sure, TBX. I mean, we're already gonna make like 50 grand off of this car. Yeah, 52 grand off of this car just for that. And we haven't even gone through and done everything on it like we did with the last one. I like how it has 196,000 miles on it. And yet, it doesn't. I mean, the car might, but it doesn't. Because this motor is brand new. If I take it to the test path, can I do a test path with it, or is it missing parts? Oh, okay, it's not missing parts. Ooh, the brake system is bad. Ooh, the suspension system is bad as well. Oof, duh. Okay, can I take you... Can I just drive it? Oh my goodness, this thing is fast. Whoa! Holy criminy, this thing is fast. Hehehehe. Dang, everything is bad. I think leaving it at that with this car is probably fine, because, like, we're gonna make... Why did it go down in price now? Does it fluctuate? Or is it because I drove it? I don't know. Whatever. Either way, it's going to be... Yeah. Now we have enough money to start doing some stupid stuff. Like going to the junkyard and seeing if there's any, like T-buckets that we can play with and go through fully. Let's see what's out in the junkyard to play with. That little Shelby was fast. Anything out here? Anything at all? Like a Skyline? Yeah. I'm not really too into the tuner stuff. How about you? What are you? Bolt Cape, you're the same thing as that other thing that was... Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. It might be cheap. It might be pretty well gone. 2 carb supercharged. I think that one's coming home with me. I don't think there's really anything else out here. Ooh, there's a truck though. What's your engine swaps in your truck? You're pretty. How much they want for you? They want 10 grand for you, and you can put the same engines in this as you can in that. Do we build a mean race truck, or do we build a mean hot rod? I'm personally leaning towards the hot rod. The truck is really cool. But the hot rod is just... I haven't seen one of those trucks yet. I also haven't built a hot rod either. Even in my other... my save back from 2022. So... I think you're coming home with me, big boy. I haven't worked on one of you yet. Come with me. Great things are about to happen with you. So 2 things are going to happen. First, I am going to buy the engine area. Or buy engine tools. Maybe body repair tools? Nah, I can buy body panels. Those are fine. Not super worried about that. You are going to move to the car wash so we can wash you. Oh, you were blue underneath all of that. Ooh. I don't know why we're going to detail the interior, but... you can... Okay. Whew. Sneezy McSneezerton over here. What is the frame condition at on this thing? 31%. That's actually not terrible. Oh, it looks a lot better now. Alright, you move equipment back. Body disassemble mode. There really isn't any body panels on this to take off. There's a door. Perfect. Create a new engine. Oh, I can just... Oh boy. That's the engine I want to create. This engine that's in here is... Are there any pistons hiding down these holes? Yes. There is one piston heading down that hole. Oh wait, can I just... Oh, we have this thing. First, remove the gearbox. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't inherently matter if I take the engine out that way. I mean, it would have made it nicer if the engine was more complete, but being that it's not, being that this engine is not that complete, I don't really think it's going to be that big of a deal. You know, like, I don't really need to... You can return to where you need to be, because I honestly think I can just pull the engine out of this. Like that. And just sell all of this crap. And then we can get over here to building our engine. Part mount mode. Engine block V8 OHV. Ignition coil B. No, those are not in tune-up. The other things, however, are... Wow. Fuel filter, camshaft is power steering pump, alternator, oil filter, crankshaft. Okay. We're not going to hit buttons we don't want to hit. Fuel filter, there's one of those. Ignition coil, there's one of those. Camshaft, there's one of those. Power steering pump, alternator. I think these last two are only, yeah. Fuel filter, power steering pump, camshaft, crankshaft, alternator, ignition coil. Oil filter, we bought one of those. We need pistons with conrods and piston rings as well. Piston rings. Engine head, V8 OHV. See, now we're starting to make some moans. Which I think is the ultimate goal, right? Supercharger intake manifold. Exhaust manifold. Exhaust manifolds are the same. Supercharger intake. One of those. Two of those. Okay, we need push rods and rockers. Push rod, right there. God damn it. Push rod right there. There we go. 16 of these bad boys, please. By far the most tedious part is doing this. Is doing the push rods. Everything else is fine. You know, it's all onesie twosie parts. Also by our rocker arms. I find it kind of funny that they don't have upgraded rocker arms and push rods. Like, there very much are performance-oriented push rods and rockers and stuff. But apparently not in this game. Which is fine. It only needs to be so realistic. Let's do this side. Ugh. Everything's so shiny over here, I can't see what the hell I'm doing. And it keeps perspective shifting on me too all the time, which is confusing. Is it quicker to tap or is it quicker to hold? Quicker to hold. It just makes a funny sound when you do the tapping. 1B, 1 supercharger, 1A. Nope. I just... Okay. I didn't want this one. It's fine, I only lost like 200 credits. I don't believe there are tuned up spark plugs. Oh, there are. Whoops, that engine wasn't completely maxed out then. I didn't buy upgraded spark plugs. Oh no. This will probably be the last car I build today. I gotta jump off a little earlier than usual. I got some other stuff to do. So let's get this car built up. Clutch plate, pressure plate, flywheel. Clutch release bearing. We can mount all of that. Okay, all of that's mounted. Got our oil filter mounted. I think I can put engine oil in this engine here soon. Tune-up, distributor, rotor, cap, plug wires, cam gear, timing chain, timing cover, this thing still needs an oil pan. Mount a water pump, mount a crank pulley. Oh, I still need to do all the rod cap bearings and stuff, don't I? Supercharger water pump pulley. Supercharger serpentine belt. Ooh. Now we're getting into the fun stuff. Radiator fan, that's the last thing in the front of the engine, I believe. So we just need carbs and everything underneath. Rotate engine left. So we need rod caps and crankshaft bearings. We only need 3 of the crankshaft bearings. We need 8 rod caps. This is actually quite easy outside the car. Inside the car, you're fighting with all the extra internal bits. But I will take it. Rod caps. That's all that done. Oil pan is needed. Let's mount that bad boy up. Bottom of the engine should be done. Oh boy. I've been muted for who knows how long. That's exactly my life, apparently. Well, the engine's built over there. I guess we're just doing tear down on this thing. I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to just completely build this thing up. And then try to figure out later. There really isn't much to this car, looking at it. Like, I kind of knew there wasn't, but holy crap, there really isn't much to this car. Rear knuckle housing. Can't take this out without taking the bushing out. Can't take that off without taking those off. Where's the gas tank in this thing? Is there no gas tank in this car? Take it all apart. Put it all back together. Take it all apart. Put it all back together. That is the entire car disassembled in my inventory. And that's a bare framed car, apparently. So I guess let's get to ordering. Click on the car. Part mount mode. So we're gonna need a we're gonna need an axle. Is there upgraded axle bits? No. Where would I go to do that? Gearboxes? No. I think all the suspension bit is pretty well the same between them. Two of those, two of those, two of those, two of those. I don't really think there's upgraded versions of these things. Spring cap, shock absorber, knuckle housing, trailing arm, need a bushing, need two bushings, two rear springs, two rear shock absorber caps, I only bought one apparently. Need to buy two of those. Solid rear drive axle. Take 2 of those. 2 of the brake cylinders. 2 of the shoes. 2 of the rear drums. We need 2 of the leaf spring plates. 2 or 4 of the U-bolts. Work on one side, you can buy all the parts and just put the other side back together much quicker. Spring cap, coil spring, drum brake, brake shoe. Now it's ready for tires. I don't know what the stock tire size is on this thing, but it's our shopping list. Okay, we're gonna need a fuel tank and a fuel pump. Did I? No. Apparently I hit circle. Fuel tank. Fuel pump. There is an upgraded fuel pump, I know that. Rear muffler, middle mufflers, we can do those. Oh cool, we hit level 11. Level 11, baby! That's apparently where the battery is. Let's buy one of those quick. While we can see it. I guess that just leaves the front. Let's put the steering rack and sway bar in. Is there an upgraded steering rack? No. So this way we can go from the inner tie rods buy 2 of those. The knuckles, buy 2 of those. Outer tie rod, buy 2 of those. Front axle cover, buy 2 of those. Upper suspension arm, lower suspension arm, we can buy 2 of those. Oh wait, we need bushings. Rubber bushing. Need 8 of those. We need our shock absorber stuff, which is fine, whatever. Sway bar links, we need 2 of those. Front wheel hubs, 2 of those. Front wheel bearing, 2 of those. So we can do our brake disc ventilated too. Caps and brake pads. Are there upgraded versions of brake pads? No. Kind of figured not, but just got a question sometimes. Oh, right, we need the pistons too. Front steering knuckle. Inner tie rod. Outer tie rod. Lower suspension unit. Don't want the double wishbone. Upper suspension. Front axle cover. Front wheel hub. Front wheel bearing. Front that. The only thing this thing is missing is now the shocks, which I can look at under suspension in here. Double wishbone shock absorber, 2 of those please. Front springs, 2 of those, and front shock absorber cap, 2 of those. We'll mount those up on our mounting machine over here. Could I do this for cheaper by fixing things? Eventually, yes, but at the moment right now, new parts are the way to go because it's simple. We're getting ready to drop the motor in this thing. First, I'm going to make sure that all of the other like radiator and bits are in. Part mount, radiator. I have our ignition coils and stuff. Need our power steering reservoir, brake booster. I think that's pretty much it. Radiator, power steering reservoir, brake servo. Where's the fuse box? The fuse box is way up there. I'm gonna have to check that too. Probably just have to unmount all of this and just redo the entire fuse box panel thing. part mount. Base B. Now we need 2 Type A's, 3 Type A's. Whatever, we'll just go off of that. We don't need the base. Fuse type, we need 3 of these apparently. 1 of these. 1 of these. 1 of that. And 1 of that, apparently. Is this literally an A, B, and a C? Type A, Type C, Type B. Yep, it's literally an A, B, and a C. Cool. Fuse box cover. Whoops. Okay, so that's the fuse boxes done. Now we can try to figure out how to drop an engine into this thing. Engine stand. Oh, I just have the whole engine in my inventory. I am just carrying this engine across the shop. All right, we need a transmission mounted. Or we need to, no, we need to unmount it. Never mind. We don't want that mounted in there. That's right. Install engine. You can go back to your spot. We'll pick you up. Part mount. Upgraded starter. Nope, no upgraded starter. New drive shaft. The only thing left is interior and wheels, I think. If I look at it in part mount mode, I'm not seeing anything that's ghosted. The clips. The stupid clip B's. Oh well, we can do that from up here. I wanted to have the engine done, damn it. Okay. Let's throw fluids in this thing so we don't forget. Just so we don't forget. Theoretically, wheels and tires are it for this entire car. And then I need to do the interior and body panels. I'm going to leave it a mystery. I'm not going to check the value of this car until after I'm done putting it together. Radiator. Anything else I'm missing for part mount mode? I don't see a windshield washer reservoir hiding somewhere. This thing should be good to see if it fires. Is there no seat in this? There is no interior. Needs seats and steering wheels. No, I don't want the steering wheel. I want the seats. Okay, this thing 100%. This thing 100% is getting a chain steering wheel. So it needs windshield, front left door, front left fender, trunk, and all that. And lights up front. Okay. So now we can look at our body stuff. Front left door, front right door, left headlight, left side mirror, fender, fender, headlight, mirror, trunk, tail light, windshield. We might have enough to be able to get the body or the paint shop. Where's the mirror supposed to go on this thing? Oh, up there. I see it. Did I put it on there without knowing, or did it? No, it already had a mirror. Yeah, it already had a mirror. That would have been an embarrassing blunder. The driver's side mirror, the one that you would see the most, was disgusting. I throw wheels and tires on it, and it should be good to go. What's the current status? I'm not going to check value, just status. Body 92%, parts 96%. %96 on parts. It should be 100%. This thing. Oh, tires, I suppose. Wheels and tires, and then the license plates. Two Minnesota plates, just because why not? You only have one spot for a plate. Does this thing only have a spot for one plate? Yes, it does. Everything is ready for tire. I didn't forget anything, did I? No bushings. The mounting plate for the axle. It is just the wheels and tires that I'm missing to make it 100%. Okay, if I Still, what does the paint shop cost? Like 20 grand? $15 grand. Oh, that's actually gonna leave me plenty with. I bet we can throw a paint job on it. And I'm gonna throw wheels and tires on it. Oh boy, what type of rims would look good on this thing? Some classic spokes would probably look really cool. Those would look really nice on it. Those would look pretty cool on it too. Get the old big old turbines on it. Ooh. Those are really cool, but they're really expensive. Oh, there we go. There's the turbines I was looking for. So I'm gonna get 4. No, I'm gonna get 2. We know how small 12s are. I'll throw 2 18s on it. And 2 16s in the front. Then we'll go for our tires, and I think in the back. You gotta go with the white wall tires, man. Or racing tires. Let's go racing tires. So for the 18s in the back, I'm gonna go 255, 35. Nah, we'll go 275, 35, 18s. Then for the front, we'll go 225. 25s. These might be a little narrow, but let's mount them up anyways. I don't have any parts to separate. Well, that's unfortunate. So these are the 18s. Oh yeah, these are definitely more beefy. I should have went with the same. I should have went with 35s, but oh well, whatever. Balance. I didn't even notice the touchpad on the PS5 controller lights up differently when you're doing different machines. That's cool. These might be a little small for the front, but I guess that's kind of the idea I was going for. Bicycle tires is the idea for up front. It might not drive great, but part mount. The rears are going to have the 18s on it. And the front will have the 16s. Okay, so what's the status of this car? The status is now 100% across the board. Let's go move you off to paint. Well, actually, let's make sure you run. I don't know why I put you here. How much is a dyno? I think I might have spent a little much for that. What is that thing in the back? Oh, that's the paint thing. How much is it for a dyno? $20 grand. Well, we might be able to afford that after this one. Ooh, increased screwing speed. Alternatively, no. I'm not really too worried about how fast I run. Let's do renovator, just so we can finally start getting some stuff we can renovate. Anyways, let's go paint the car. It runs, let's go paint the car. To the paint shop. Paint shop. Let's just go with the... Oh, pearl. Nah. Let's just hold it to... There we go. Take it to the test track and get everything aligned. Negative 2.5 degrees of camber. Or caster, not camber. No, that'd be toe. Toe in. We're only doing toe, huh? We're not doing caster camber, just toe. I want to drive this bad boy. Let's go drive this bad boy. Sure, why not? Let's go to the racetrack. Enjoy the fruits of our labor. Whoa, she's a little squirrely. She's got a little bit of balls to her. We're only doing 70 and it feels like we're doing like 200. This thing is so ungodly hard to control. This thing needs to be tuned really bad. In the dirt. It's a drift car just because it's got so much power. I've never driven on this track before, so God, this thing needs to be tuned. It is misfiring so bad. Wide out, what can we hit? Oh boy, like 130. this thing is ungodly hard to control. Oh, cool, I can watch how hard it's kicking out. Ooh, deeper matted, boys. Like, will she? Wow, this is a unruly beast. Every time it shifts, it just goes whop. Okay, let's just return to garage. That's wow, I have created a monster. But not in a fast way, just a monster and it's so hard to control. I should have gone with smaller rims and higher tire profile. But honestly, I'm happy with it. Condition of the car, still 100% even though we crashed into a wall at Mach Jesus. We did good with this one. And we're going to make 72 grand in profit. I think that's a good looking car. So, can I customize the license plate? Is that something I can do in my options menu? No. Unrealistic wheel sizes, yes. So, I think I'm going to sell this car. Maybe pick up a project. Actually, you know what? We can go visit the junkyard. And go see what's out there. We don't have to sell this one immediately. That way I can give you a little taste as to what we're working on either, well, Monday, next time, whatever. If that truck was still there, ooh, that's a bad looking car. What are you? 7 grand, that's not bad to pick it up. That's definitely an option. I like the look of that thing. Wait, what's the motor swaps in it though? Pretty much all of what I was just able to build. Okay, keep that in mind. See if there's anything else hiding in the piles back here. Try 5. Oh, it's a 57. It's not a Try 5. You put all the same engines in it. It's about the same price. It's not a bad option. I'm not usually a huge fan of them. Don't really care. I'm looking for muscle. Chevelle. Oh, a Duster. Are you another one? 71 and a 70. Interesting. So far, that one right at the entrance is the one I'm looking at the most. Don't care about you. There's a lot of cars in the junkyard, though. C4 Corvette. Basically. 13 grand for you. But your engines really aren't that spectacular. You could probably make some higher power engines, but so I did that entire car on basically 28 grand. So I should have enough to buy the dyno. I'm gonna take this car home. I'm gonna take this car with me. We'll go to the garage. We'll sell our other car. And maybe eventually we can start actually holding on to the ones we like. But for right now, that thing will make us some money. So that's what I'm gonna work on next. And this we're gonna say goodbye to. $72.5 grand. Damn. Let's move the car to lift A. This engine actually seems like it has quite a bit in it. But if I now have my lift thing, well, maybe I do have time to work on this one. I don't know. I'd like to buy the dyno shop though. I'm gonna do that afterwards, just in case I need to dip into that 20 grand. So can I pull? Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's pull the drive shaft from you. Let's pull the gearbox from you. Don't really know how that worked, but okay. And then now if I set this down, can I just yoink that engine as a whole unit? I'm gonna set this all the way on the ground. Because if I can just yoink the engine as a whole unit, that's gonna save me so much time. Front exhaust pipe. Available from under the car, of course. Why wouldn't it just let me have this? Come on, there we go. Remove the exhaust pipe. Now let me yoink the engine. Cool. All of that can be sold now. You can go away. How's the frame condition on this thing? I didn't see. 14%, that's not terrible. Oops, not move. Use equipment. 13 grand. We'll restore her back to her pink glory. And honestly, I might leave it pink. I'm going to move you to the car wash. Wash you up. Although, might as well just take all of this crap off, right? I'm just going to take everything out that we don't need. Can I not take the taillights out of this car? Those are just fine. Okay, whatever. Nope, not assemble mode. Interior, disassemble. Just make sure we take all of that. Normal mode. Remove all of our crap. Oh, I forgot to take this body panel window out. Oh no. Let's wash this car. Once again, no steering wheel, which is interesting. It's looking good, though. Back to the car lift. So this car can accept any of those engines, V8 engines, it looks like. So I guess I get to look at the engine thing and see what I can build for V8s. One sec, I guess I'm getting a call from... I call him a child, but he's not... goofy child. I call him a child, but he's not a child. He's... yeah. Just obnoxious. So, okay, so... I can put a 6-pack in it. I can put a Magnum in it. I can put an OHV Supercharge, OHV... So it looks like the 6-pack is probably the highest motor I can put in it. So I'm going to build one of those. Part mount. Engine block. V8 Hemi. Is my shopping list clear? Yes. There's no blocks. No, not in the shop. Need a crankshaft, camshaft, oil filter, ignition coil, distributor, fuel filter. That's fine. I can handle all of that. I know the crankshaft I have to get out of here. So I don't think there's one in here. No. So let's pop that bad boy in. Take that off our shopping list. Take that off our shopping list. This is in the tuning shop. Yes, let's put that in. Okay, we need ignition coil, ignition distributor, fuel filter. All of that is needed. Hold on one second, I'm being called again. so meandering, I tell ya. I get a call from him, and it's like, okay, so what's going on? And he's like, well, freaking dude, not that difficult. Whatever. I don't know. He's trying to figure out weekend plans. Can I just buy whole engines, please? This is what takes the time, man. Is doing all of this and the stupid little, you know, the valve, the push rods and all that other crap. Like, that's what takes time. Doing all the individual little pieces. But don't get me wrong, it's rewarding. I like it. I think they did a good job with this. It's relatively... Engine head A, engine head B. All the engine heads are different. Good to know. Yeah, they did a good job with like the realism of building an engine and all that, and building a car and whatever. It's just, it's tedious. Intake manifold. There's 3 carburetors on this thing. It's $1,000 just in carburetors. Is that why they call it a 6-pack? Because there's 6 intake. Because there's 6. What? Oh my god. Okay, so there's 2 different carburetors. The middle carburetor is different. That's mildly annoying. Here I thought I was just going to buy 3 carburetors and be done. No, apparently not. Air filter base. We need to go into do the air filter stuff for a 446 pack. Well, there's the air filter. Air filter cover. Air filter base. There we go. Perfect. Exhaust manifolds, are they both the same? Yes, they are. Okay, let's clear our shopping list. We need push rods. Push rods, 12, 16. We're finally to the fun stuff of like completely building a car from the ground up. Oh, cool. This is just a whole assembly. Well, that makes that nicer than trying to do more push rods. Okay, we can get the engine done. And then we can slap it in the car as one unit. Keep doing the screwing. Oil pan, V8 Hemi, main shop. Cool. This engine is completely put together. Sans exhaust and transmission, which I can't do on here. I don't think. Yeah, that's all I can do up here. Cool. So now it's to the fun task of just completely taking this car apart. Oh, it still had a fender on it. Oh well. It doesn't now. Let's start at the back, work our way forward. Again. What? Oh. This is a leaf-sprung car. I think the last one was too, but... No, actually, I don't think it was. Let's get everything we can out while it's just kind of on the ground-ish here. I should see what the tire size is on this thing, because I kind of want to put the stock tire size back on it. With just some better rims. Okay, that's the leaf springs done. I guess let's just put it up. What are the stock tire sizes? I might have to write this down. Just because my memory is terrible. So they were Bowen rims. R15. Those are the rear, 0 ET. I'm assuming that's just back spacing. Can't pull the leaf springs out without pushing. You really got to put the bushings in separately. Fine. You can't just take that out as a unit. Did you expect working on a car from a junkyard to be easy? No. What? Oh, I gotta take that leaf spring out. That's the rear stripped. And they're white wall rims. I had to remember that too. Okay. We can sell those. I guess let's put the rear together. Clear your shopping list, boys. Part mount. Maybe let's get a bit crazy and throw some of the tuning body stuff on it. That'd be kind of funny. Don't forget your bushings. 2 of those, 4 of those. Rear shock absorber 2, leaf spring U-bolt 4. The leaf springs might not be bolted to anything, but I bolted everything to the leaf springs, so same thing, right? 2 of those. Axle and drum brake cylinder. 2, 2. Two rubber bushings or 4 rubber bushings and 2 of those. What? Oh, I don't have those yet. Brake drum. Well, shock absorber, leaf spring, rubber bushing, okay. I need fuel tank. Need a fuel pump. We're gonna go into the other shop for the fuel pump because the fuel pump makes it do spicy things. Right, I need to put the plate down and bolt the rear axle in. Okay, so looking at the exhaust on this thing, it takes 2 rear mufflers, 2 middle mufflers, let's go further up. Okay, so those can't be installed because the engine will not go in. I know that much. So I guess let's just start going for this. You know, about an hour a car so far isn't so bad. It'll get faster as I get my mounting and unmounting speed and stuff up, but no. God damn it. Go over there. This really does just become press X the game. Sway bar front end link. Take that off. Take our double wishbone shock absorber off. Fine, we'll take our outer and inner tie rods out too. guess we'll go to the other side. I want to see. Okay, so how big are these rims in the back or in the front? The front are 205, 90, or 15s, so they're the same size in the front and rear. Same tire size. Okay, that makes that easy. I mean, I can put whatever size I want to on there, but upper suspension arm. I fully expected that to be rusted in, not gonna lie. NGL gonna lie. Front sway bar out, front steering rack out. Really, I had to take each individual bushing out first. You know what I haven't checked for a while? What can I fix of this lot now that I have a new renovator part? Can I fix anything important like I can fix the whole cross member. I can fix the steering rack, that'd be money. Okay. I can fix pretty much one side's suspension arms. I didn't want to fix the front wheel hub. I mean, I guess I did. Steering knuckle. Okay. Upper suspension arm. Cool. So I fixed quite a bit. I do still need a bunch of bushings. Can't fix the sway bar. Sell the wheels. I can brake lathe the brakes. Yeah, whatever, why not? Okay, so I need I need a lot of bushings. Let me see part mount. Oh, cool, okay. Rubber bushings. I need 4 of those. Four of those. hoping to get this done by 3 o'clock. That'll give me some time to do whatever else I needed to do. I wasn't even expecting to work on this car, I'm not gonna lie, but this saved me some money. I need inner tie rods, sway bars. I do have a good front knuckle. I do have a front knuckle cover. I do have two good front wheel hubs, that's cool. Bottom suspension arms need just rubber bushings. I need 8 more bushings. 8 more bushings. I saved myself a little bit of money working on that, huh? I don't have a brake disc. We need shock absorber parts, inner and outer tie rod, sway bar, inner tie rods, front sway bar. We need the sway bar link thing. 2 of those. This car is almost together. It just needs some buttoning up pieces up top. We need wishbone pieces for suspension. Yep, let's get rid of that. Suspension. Shock absorber. Front spring. 2 of those. Go to our combiner. That's this side done. Okay, I do not have a front steering knuckle. What? I guess I didn't buy another outer tie rod. Even though I totally thought I did. Need a bottom and an upper. Yeah. Upper suspension arm, bottom suspension arm. Pop those bad boys in. Wait, why do I have an extra bushing? Oh, that's not a bushing, it's a wheel caliper. Never mind. Need one of those, apparently. Wheel bearing. Gotta buy 2 of the wheel bearings, I think, because I don't think I put one in on the other side. No, I did not. 2 ventilated brake discs. Two wheel hub caps. Two brake pads. I have 1 caliper and 1 piston. What? Oh. Really? Caliper. Piston. Let's just make sure we buy those. I'm so glad every single car uses the same exact parts. We have nothing in our inventory. Let's put battery and fuse components together. What's our shopping? Oh, okay, that's what our shopping list looks like. To the electronics shop. Why does this car have so many fuses? 4 of those. 3 of those. 1 of those. 3 of those. 2 of those. And 1 of those. Type C. Type C. Okay, that's that. We can go into mount mode and we can look for radiator, washer reservoir, power steering reservoir. I have that. Need a battery and that. In here we need a battery, radiator, windshield washer reservoir, power steering fluid. Already got a battery, brake servo. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Can I shove an engine in this? I think I can. Engine stand. Take engine off of stand. Use my cherry picker. Install this engine. Move equipment. How do we still have 62,000 credits? Holy crap. And I was worried about buying a dyno. I think I'm going to be able to just fine. Need gearbox, starter, drive shaft. And exhaust, apparently. What does my shopping list look like? Get rid of all of those. Part mount mode. Need one of those, need one of those. Need a starter. Gearboxes. Need a starter. Front exhaust pipe 2, front exhaust section 2, apparently. Got this. Right, drive shaft. Drive shaft is in. Now we can lower it back down, and I think that's a matter of throw tires, body panels, fluids. I'm gonna do fluids quick. And interior. I guess there's interior bits too still, but fluids. Let's do brakes since we're over here. Oops, did I not fill it all the way up? Oh, I did. Okay. Can I get a pour speed increase? Holy crap. Come here. It takes a long time to pour things into a car, apparently. Coolant reservoir. We don't have a coolant reservoir, we just have our radiator cap. Wheels and body panels? Let's do wheels first. Rims shop. So the rims that were on it I liked. They were Bowens. Not really sure what the Bowens are, but rim Bowen. Okay, so we need 315 or 415s. The tires. I go tire wall C, I think. All 4 of these were 205.90. Let's go mount and balance these. Mount and balance. I don't know why it won't let me unbalance or let me mount unbalanced wheels. I think it'd be hilarious driving down the road, just brand new car. Professional vulcanizer. Apparently we got a trophy. Okay, let's mount up some wheels to this bad girl. I want that tire down there. There we go. Now it's at least got wheels. Dang, this thing looks good. Nothing in my inventory. Time for body panels. Huh, there's nothing for this. It's literally just bumper, door, window, fender. Door, window, fender. Hood, window, headlight, mirror, taillight, bumper, window, window, headlight, mirror, taillight, trunk, windshield. Let's go to mount mode. What? Why did it? Oh, why did it do that? I wasn't done assembling. Leaving my girl looking like a one-eyed freak. Right, we gotta put license plates on it, but we gotta pay attention if it actually has a front license plate or not. Because apparently some cars don't. It looks like it does. It does. She's all good to go. Minus interior bits, which I'm gonna have to do outside, I think. What? Bonus parts. I didn't know I could crouch. What do you mean bonus parts? I don't think there are any. Assemble additional parts. What the heck is that? A hood scoop? Bench seat, front right seat, steering wheel. Let's go interior shop. Bench, gold tail. Interior, assemble. Need a steering wheel. We need a steering wheel. What does this girl need? Perfect. What? The The heck did I just do? I hit circle apparently. Alright, how's this thing conditions doing? Full conditioned. Let's move you. Not to the car wash, to the paint booth. No, not the test booth. Whatever, let's just get it aligned, I guess. We know everything's fine in the car, so paint booth. Paint shop. I mean, ooh, metallic pink, for sure. Perfect. She is born. Move the car into the lift. I want to take it to the... I want to build a dyno. Let's move you to the dyno. And let's see what you do. I haven't even heard this car run yet. $700 horsepower, basically. Hell yeah. There's a toolbox in here. How do I tune? Tuning. Ah, this is transmission. What? Fine. That sounds fine. I guess we'll take it to the drag strip, or not to the drag strip, but to the racetrack and see what she does. Why not? See how hard this boat is to control. Yeah, why are you gonna lay on that? Cat bugging me on stream. Whoa. I would have been fine if I hadn't gotten thrown off by that wild chase man. Blows the tires right off you. Quit licking me, cat. Yes, I know you exist. Thank you. Jesus Christ, I don't pay the slightest bit of attention to you. Every 5 milliseconds, you start licking me. I love you, cat, but Jesus Christ. Hi, yes, I know you're there. Yeah, nothing. Hi. Yes. Do you feel special now? You are being attended to? Don't even think about it. Cool 100 grand profit off of this car. Perfect. Now you're gonna go sulk. Cat. I think that's a perfect place to leave this. I'm gonna put this back in the garage. And that's a perfect place to leave this with this monster built here. So yeah. Make sure I save. Because apparently it didn't save the last time. So yeah, if you enjoyed, thanks for watching. Catch me back. I'll probably be Monday again. I'm not sure what I'm playing yet, but we'll see how far that how I feel on Monday. Yeah, catch the VODs here on Twitch, over on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, all that jazz. And hope everyone's day is awesome. We'll catch you next time.